Oh my days. Okay, we're back. I still have no idea, like absolutely none, what is causing that. And if I'm being completely honest, I don't want to spend a lot of money figuring out that it wasn't what I thought it was. Let's see. I hate that. I don't understand what's causing it. I don't have this issue with any other thing. It seems to be, it might just be a Final Fantasy 16 issue. Hello? Unless I can... I mean, thanks for coming and making sure that everything is working. So apparently some people are having the same issue with Final Fantasy 14. And they tried to replace everything and it didn't help. I've rolled back drivers, I've used newer drivers, I've tried game ready drivers, I've tried old studio drivers. I have tried everything. And I mean everything. With the exception of like actually changing hardware, which I'm not getting any errors on. The error I do get, if I do get an error, is shit, where do I find that? It might be easier to just run the Windows debugger tool. Browse the mini dump. Oh, it actually did create a crash file. Why do I not have permission to open this now? Why are you like this? Run as admin. I'll try that. Open dump file. Let's see what it is. It says that system uptime is 5 days? That's wrong. It's still that nvlddmkm.sys file. Hey, great mode up. But why? Can you tell me why? Unable to... What the fuck does this even mean? Video TDR failure. Attempt to reset display driver and recover from timeout failed. That sounds like it's yeah, I'll be hopping into games soon. But this sounds like it's just like actually crashing. But it's also unable to load image. And I don't understand what the fuck that means. Because the file is where it's supposed to be. Copying pasta. Power supply, new GPU, new backup power supply. No overheating. GPU bracket. New reformats. Driver updates. Okay. Oh dear mother of scroll. solution. GPU drivers. Okay. Are you gonna, like, fucking tell me how to... Few things you can do to fix this problem. First off, try a full uninstall using DDU and save mode. Reinstall the driver. I've done that. I'm getting the latest version, or try one of the 3 most recent drivers. Drivers can be found, blah blah blah. That was no help at all. Oh, that scared me. It also didn't make a... it didn't make TTS again. Doesn't keep popping up every damn day. Welcome back for 22 months. It's nagging you for weeks. You might be able to refresh and do another one. This is actually giving me less information than before. It's just like, it's fucked. Shit's fucked and that's it. Cool. How is that considered solved? You just screamed at someone for nothing. Is it a video TDR failure I'm getting as well? Yeah, it's a 116. I don't know what that means. Okay, this is the same error. It's just different codes. Definitely related to the NVIDIA graphics card. Sick. I did do this. I did do all of this. I went backwards, I went forwards, I sidestepped, I did fucking everything. I don't know how to fix. I blame Roven. I think it's okay. My theory is that it's timing out because Final Fantasy 16 always crashes on launch. So I think that's what's happening. It's like running at 100. It's trying to run at like 150% to make up for the crash. And then it doesn't. Also, speaking of Roven, that nerd, he put us in a constant state of panic and then just fucked off. Which was insanely rude. Blame chat. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm blaming Roven. Okay, but okay. While I do kind of agree, I can't deal with the trauma of like just seeing all the signs and none of the fallout. That worries me. Because it means I don't know what he has planned. Which, knowing Roven, either could be anything from like a candy bar and a Sprite, because he just loves listening to his own emote and he knows that it resets every 24 hours. Or it's like a full hardware replacement. You never know with Roven. That's the thing. We have 2 Sprite emotes. You made one of them. What do you mean? It's Sprite and Sip. It's also insanely cool, and if you need emotes and or like thumbnail art or anything, someone has a whole ass studio to pay for. So, you know, talk to Create Mode and get yourself some cool shit. Relining the last panel. Oh shit! So is that first chapter? Well, it's first section or first chapter, I guess. Dude, I really want something you do to like ultra mega take off so you can like do art full time. I need to put my chat somewhere else. Here, for the fine people who haven't. Ooh. Motherfucker, why are you like this? Oh, because I use truffle on the because I use truffle chat on YouTube. My pinned tweet is still there. What the fuck is truffle? Do I really want to explain this every single time? It's a browser extension or potentially a new browser? Question mark, which I may or may not have early alpha access to. But basically, it's a browser extension for chat that allows you to just have a way better chat experience on YouTube, because the chat experience on YouTube is kind of meh. But now we're like fully integrated, so we have like we have the community thing with it and everything. Oh, I accidentally opened the thing. Okay, we're starting new DLC today. Is what we're doing. We have this unmarked letter. Shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue. And despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands. But if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost?
Yeah.
But why now?
Why not?
After all this time.
Why, what now?
No. Hello.
Oh, I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through,
I mean, that's a fair point.
I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Yeah.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
You'd think.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. and someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
Yeah.
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long.
Oh.
Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
I love that expression.
Why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if
Oh,
one
yeah.
has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time.
Uh,
Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person.
okay.
That the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
I don't
Thank you.
believe you.
I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Okay, but at what point do we? Yeah, sure. At what point do we actually start calling this the Invincible?
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
True. Yeah, I know. This should give us new gear that makes things more better for us as well.
To the Veil it is then.
I don't know if I want to like put away the previous DLC gear.
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
But enough talk. How about we retire to the Vale?
I'd like that, but the Duke, he still hasn't paid us.
Oh man.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking
Oh
for
my.
Layla.
You found one.
Oh yeah.
So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
That's pretty
We're not
straight
here for your services. We simply want to talk.
straightforward.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here.
Okay,
There's only so much I can tell you.
sure.
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing,
This is like
there's
the
more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
no shit. Oh, okay.
Few venture into the royal meadows anymore, so you won't be overheard.
Good to know.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
They have kept the rights from the wolves. Haven't seen any of those.
Beastly blue-eyed fiend.
The
Is that
Duke
me?
has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to
Are we a fiend, Chow? Yay!
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
No one.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
I mean,
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
like they were just here.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
No.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Morts of Water.
Of course.
Words of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born.
It's like that.
People notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated.
Both?
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Oh yeah.
Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That's impressive.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
Fair.
Not that I'll hold it against you.
That
The wave
looks like
was
a mother
raised by
crystal.
Leviathan in an
to me.
act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
You
And ours is about as unruly as they get.
know.
For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
Sure. This sounds
What
like
exactly did your dominant do to warrant this
a
punishment?
fun adventure.
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can.
Oh.
He was born.
Oh.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Let's go. Adventure. Oh, it's like, I think it's really cool that that wave has been there the entire time. Oh, also, I thought it was much further back for some reason. I didn't realize that it was this close to like the big rock that we had here.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point.
Oh.
It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but
What in the...
how is that possible?
Yeah.
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Roll credits. No. I do kind of want to try and do this all in one go.
And that concludes our little voyage.
But I think it's 9
We're here.
hours. So we might have to split it in two.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one.
Okay.
I hope you're up for a climb.
Sure, bud.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Oh, we can't, like, actually talk. Wait, this is actually... This is like a proper area. Cool. Yeah, this apparently, from what I...
Sid, this path can be treacherous.
Okay.
If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Get called the fuck out. Oh, I love this game. Also, this game really needs a sprint button. Cause it runs when I don't want it to, and
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
oh,
Then it's in for a long wait.
this might be slightly closer than we're used to, chat. I think we're still... I'm pretty sure we're still able to do it.
Time to fight.
Shit, did I put those at the bottom? It did. I think we might need the plus 15%.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Oh, okay. I think we'll have more use for the plus 15% from normal wolf fights.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh my god.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so...
Alive. How
I'm
is...
sure You have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Okay. Oh my god, this place is beautiful. Holy shit.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I assume very... Oh. Bah. Sorry, might need the XP. Oh yeah, see, here is another one of those random ass fucking bushes that will immediately be away when it's convenient. So apparently, supposedly, allegedly.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Of this thing? Mop. Yeah, we're gonna have to go on
The
a...
surge was an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted it.
Also, what is with the fucking laser? Because it is... Also... How's it maintaining a bubble up there if it's going in this direction and maintaining... Pretty flowers. I just want to look at everything. Aye. That's this thing. I feel like I should be swapping in Garuda. There's a reason for this. If we see a lot of light enemies when we're going around, having the grapple to like yoink birds out of the air and stuff is probably better. Yeah.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
I mean, that is valid. I can't get over how pretty everything is. Wait, will this place have its own hunts too? This is a large empty area. For there to be nothing there. Captain?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Oh my god. This is... No. This is unfair.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
I mean,
We are honored to be the first.
I figured.
It's quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
Yeah.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account. Perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Yes, very much so.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Okay.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
No, I fully intend on... Yeah, stare more. I fully intend on, like, fully exploring. Oh. Garlic. That was a that was a crafting item?
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Oh. So you're a dick. Well, that's a weird place to have a gate.
He's coming over here. What do we do? I don't know. Just look busy.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Hello? Can someone explain to me what a rock is? No. That was a frame rate drop like none other. Hello, does nobody want to talk to us?
The outsiders?
Hush! It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders.
Watch the one old lady be the reasonable one.
Ma'am, I want to play with the others.
Well, you should have thought about that before making such a mess.
I mean, that's fair.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
long as we have.
that is the fucking dumbest thing. Oh, I like that. That's cute.
You used to work on the outside, didn't you? Is it really like the sea it is?
If you mean filthy, noisy, and rank, then no. It's much, much worse.
Oh, fuck off. That is also funny, though.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
They actually seem to be of, like, some status here.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Amanda, I'm in a hurry.
That's a pretty neat chicken. I like chickens. Keeper of the Forest Gate.
Tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be.
No, okay then. Fuck you. I was like just trying to do introductions, but no one wants to talk to me directly.
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex. As if we didn't have enough to do. Busy or not though, we'll need to see to it soon. Don't want the glamour unraveling.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
I think Grandpa's just trying to stay alive for a thing.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, Mum. It's just the way they are.
Rude. Wonderful, but rude.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Okay. No more books. Oh.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Alright.
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery.
Oh no.
And summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village. if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Oh, seal.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. It's been, because of the crash and stuff, I've been sitting here for like an hour and a half-ish. So I think that I'm gonna take me a short little break, get up and move around a little, and, you know, normal break things. And then we'll do side quests when we come back, because we have side quests. And then we'll continue story. Yeah, good plan. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. See y'all in just a little bit. Hello. What's up, nerds? What you doing? I need to turn this game down a bit. Also, sorry. Sorry, chat. I did my All Saints stream. I realized that this was like, this game was like dragging.
Sid?
Yes.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about?
Yeah.
I wonder if you could help me.
Okay.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him.
Oh, yeah?
He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Sure.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
I'm getting stalker vibes from this. Hello.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons by showing them the evil in their hearts. Would you care to take a look?
That is some old mythology and superstition. It's wonderful.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thanks.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
Perfect.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the Tyne took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat.
That is some beautiful world-building lore.
Hear me, mine ancestors. Grant me the strength to tame the troubled waters of mine heart, that it might at last find serenity.
Hi, bud.
What do you want? Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
Alright.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue.
Oh.
We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water.
That's a beautiful pattern.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Cute. Oh. Ooh, that might actually be like super worth. So can
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Till next time, then.
Yeah.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to?
I don't know. Tell me more and we'll figure it out.
Have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away.
I
How
could
can I
tell.
help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to.
Okay.
She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider.
That's fine.
You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Oh, yeah?
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. No, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Oh. That was my brain not making any sense of anything. Wonderful.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Hi, bud.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time.
Oh?
There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Not because
This must be the path.
Oh. I'd lose my everything when I see how pretty this game is. Oh, so it isn't a hunt, it's just a fight, probably.
They're not here either.
Hello.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, yeah?
You must be Ruka.
You know my name?
Yeah?
Can you lot read mine?
Yes.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And I'm sorry for the trouble.
None at all.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, no.
To think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your man with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Ageless tallow. Store is now available.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. A whole storehouse made of stone would make it a lot easier to keep our supplies in good nick.
Yeah.
Will you be back soon? You've still got to tell me everything else about the outside world.
If we get the chance to, I
bringing me daughter back.
will prioritize any quest that
like the rest of us. Anyway,
gives us the
now we've got
opportunity.
the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
Oh shit.
Here you are.
Sure.
Well, if you're sure you need it. Here you are.
I only have one empty shard.
What do you think the tributary sees and knows outsiders?
Enough to welcome them into our midst, and so we must do the same.
There's like 2 reasonable people in all of this. And a little kid that doesn't know any better.
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
You're Lady Shula's friend, aren't you?
Yeah.
Lady Shula says that if I want to be tributary one day, I have to learn my letters just like she did.
Mm-hmm.
But what good are letters against a Tombury's knife?
You know, that's a good point.
Off to the surge, are you?
Yeah.
Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
What if I want to get lost in the forest?
just up ahead.
Oh yeah?
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Why would they not like add to that in any significant way whatsoever? Oh, buddy. I'm also so scared that I'm like gonna miss something.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
I mean...
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
I mean... I guess that does make some sense, doesn't it? Smart. This place is massive. No, I'm sure, but if I can use all the low level shit to make myself high level shit, then mission accomplished. Oh, it's Tonberries.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
They're a little different than the Tonberries we're used to. We'll make the full circle, just to make sure that we get as much XP as possible. Yeah, no, that'll do. He was a good boy. Not seeing any chests or anything. Oh, never mind. Fool's gold. Did find more boats. We'll go a bit back through the...
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Hey, there we go. That's actually quite helpful. We should be saving the points in case the can we call for a chicken here? No. Whoa.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
I thought for sure it was a shard, but it's a massive wave held in place by freezing time. That is so much better than anything I would have guessed. I think I do want to murder some of these though. They're pretty low effort and
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Don't get surrounded.
Yeah, I know that's a little excessive, but I don't care. Yeah, they require absolutely nothing as far as like battle commitment. But their gain is so incredibly good.
It's over.
Wop. Oh yeah, it is lesser. That wasn't worth at all.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
True. Actually true. Already? That does feel a little early, doesn't it? But okay. Oh, that is so cool. It has to be more than one dungeon then.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Yeah, that's kind of how forest works.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
But it's so beautiful though. It is so incredibly beautiful. Look at this. Oh, that's a whole fuck-ass crater.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Also, how are they planning to like call the... What in the...
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
No.
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
Yeah, but...
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence?
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control.
That's one
But
way
I
of
do know
putting
one
it.
thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Oh.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Oh.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Power of water. That doesn't really sound that scary, does it? Serpent's Cry can be used as off arm. Oh,
Leviathan?
No, just an egg, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh.
Oh, look. He has friends.
Ooh. Ow.
Enough.
That is terrifyingly powerful. I have a feeling that Ultima isn't going to be that difficult.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. That he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale.
Oh, yeah.
It would be better if I explained back at the village.
Would it, though?
I see.
Would it really,
Let's return before
though?
it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
I mean, brother, we're trying. Awaken the storm.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it?
Yeah.
Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh, we just conveniently moved everything down slots. That's useful. Oh, well, that. That seems very, very useful.
Look, Dad. The tributary's back. Do you think the same values?
We'll find out soon enough, son.
That's cute.
And what are you two drawing?
The rill. We're seeing who's fastest, and I'm going to win.
The broom is your warhammer. The leaves our mortal enemy. Show them no mercy for the glory of Mysidia.
My lord.
Ask about this.
My name is Delina.
I serve as adjutant. I don't know. Seneschal, tributary of Mysidia. Others who came before me played the role of guardian as well as aid. Shala is an able warrior in her own right and requires no protection. I am a sister in ministering to our people's affairs while she is absent or indisposed.
By way of example.
It was I who informed the rest of the village of your coming at the tributary's request. If there is aught you wish to know of our people or our village, please do not hesitate to ask.
Fare you well, my lord.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
Okay.
This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here.
Oh.
After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart.
Oh.
A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon.
Of course.
Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
Oh.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west?
Yeah.
Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from
never
valleys in
know.
all directions, but only encountered it something familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Ver is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Oh my. Oh. Wait, I might have guessed. I don't see water. Heard of passage. So this will give us something new. This is regular side quests.
Sign of the child.
You don't believe this?
No.
Yes?
Wait, why is the weapon here? It's not a lot worse.
Flawless. A good tide to you.
Oh, that's pretty. Okay, so I am gonna stand by what I said last time.
I can't go on like this.
Don't say that.
that? You'll only get yourself worked up again.
And we are gonna use whatever gear we get from the DLC. That's right. It's pretty though. It's really pretty. Alright, so wait, let me check something. Okay, we do one. Oh, no. We do one quest of the side variety, and then
Just try to breathe.
we take a break.
That's it.
Is everything all right?
Then we clear the rest of the
The
quests.
outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade.
Uh-huh.
And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Sure.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is,
Fair.
Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
I can't leave his side, so what I'm gonna do is leave his side. What? How does that make sense? Hi, bud.
Do you need something?
I do.
Kinda.
Though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you.
Yeah.
She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's
more fun
really.
that way, though.
Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Yeah.
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blasia's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
No sign of the child.
Almost time for harvest, then?
Aye, and still the heads aren't heavy. Must be salt in the soil.
Is that how that works?
Stranger? What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Fanny doesn't know either.
I mean...
It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Sure.
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Feels like I have a sneeze.
I spoke with Word, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Oh, kinda.
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
Oh, God.
You may have encountered them?
Yeah.
During your time here? The small, scaly beastmen?
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way, and if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me?
Sure.
There's an altar there, and if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please, I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
There's an old altar in the forests of Father's Fell where the Tomberries sometimes congregate. If you leave now, it might not be too late.
No, great.
Bastard things.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Oh, and then
Stranger.
we're gonna have to do that to get our chicken.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Well, that's convenient. I mean, I'm not going there, but
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
oh yeah. Hi, buds.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Seems like it.
Sorry to disturb you.
Oh, you night. That feels too easy. Also, the experience is dog shit. It's so bad.
Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Yeah, probably. There isn't anything else. Hello.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tombries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tombries are. They feed on hatred and suffering.
Yeah.
And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
Oh.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
New mechanic. Huh. Sure, why not? Whoa. Obtained the sign draft for serpent rings. Accessories that, when equipped, enhance the Leviathan's iconic abilities. To create these items, speak with Blackthorn in the Hideaway or Plot in Heaven's Foundry. Select the craft option. Please know that crafting them will require several materials found only in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. I've obtained the Adder Stone. Carved from aquamarine, other stones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of precious gemstones, making them invaluable in gathering the rare crafting material. Controller will also vibrate when in proximity. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region. Please note that some aquamarine locations will differ between action and story mode and Final Fantasy mode. That sucks ass though.
Yes?
Oh, so that's what you use this for. So we need to find 8 aquamarine in total.
A good tide to you.
No sign of the child.
I might need to get a guide for that at some point. But right now, the only guide I need is towards a break. So y'all listen to the world, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Yeah, good choice, me. See y'all soon. Yellow. We're gonna put in another hour, I think. I'm not like feeling super hot today. So I want to get a lot of the side quests out of the way. We're gonna start with the ones that unlock stuff.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't.
Hail, stranger.
Hello.
Are you a rider by any chance?
Yeah.
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
That's
nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Oddly specific.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong.
A little angry.
And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
Okay.
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find you?
No, that would actually be very helpful.
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Hello.
You one of the outsiders then?
Yeah.
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
Kinda.
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
I mean,
Truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
Okay.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Okay.
It's a mimic gourd you need, or your bird will panic as soon as the first wave hits. Bring both to the shore near Northreach, and leave the rest to me.
Okay. To the map.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that.
Mm-hmm.
Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
Fair.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
Founder only knows what I'm going to do with all these gourds. Hollow 'em out and make lanterns, maybe.
Good idea. Northreach. Chicken. I really want to know what's causing my PC to crash lately. I wouldn't be super surprised if it's just because of like lack of optimization or something.
Come on. Yeah. Straight home now.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
I didn't check. Was it? No, it's the same.
Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Haven.
Well, we made it.
You did and all? She is as white as snow.
Oh, beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
She's seen
Ambrosia's
some
been through a
shit, though.
lot.
Yeah.
I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
That's a wonderful bird, though. You can now summon the chicken.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Oh, yeah?
Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me.
Oh, yeah?
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Yeah?
Why do you ask?
Eh? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Sure.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Yeah.
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Chicken.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
So I wonder how close you have to be to this line. Oh.
Be safe.
It's over.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
I mean, it was more like a drop. Oh. So it requires that we find
Well, here's the cairn.
8 of them. I wonder how many there is, and or if they respawn.
To the riverbank, then. Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Wow, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe.
Oh, an FX machine.
It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
So many places we can't go yet.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
This feels a little like cheating.
Hold on!
Okay.
Nice try.
This? just gotta trust. There we go. We haven't seen anything big yet.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Yeah, that.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
You know, that
How
happens.
exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead.
That's
you need
true.
to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things will be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
I did.
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
That is the worst description we've gotten of a person ever, I think. So I wonder if they're like very few and far between. This game terrifies me because then like every time it has to load
But you saw
anything,
to it that I was found.
it's like acting like it's gonna crash.
Thank you. Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did. Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people. Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our reign fell here in Mysidia.
Yeah.
Well, people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
True.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Valuable. Yeah, I mean, that is...
Lovely weather, isn't it? Another beautiful day under the glamour. The few crystals we can get hold of, we add to the cairns to keep the glamour from fading. And any left over we give to Pavard for his forge. Not that it stops him mourning.
Do we only have one side quest left?
I suspect 2 dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak. And if not, there's always Lady Shula's battle axe.
Fair point.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment?
Sure.
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Okay. What is it? There is then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here.
Okay.
Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Okay.
The figure I saw was about halfway up the cloak. That's our name for the mountain you crossed to get here.
Good to know. Also, chat live letter tomorrow morning.
If we pick too many of the flowers...
I'll put a thing in chat so anyone who's lurking can get it. The link to the waiting room. That's 2. But it's 2 out of 8. Well, it's 2 out of 8 minimum.
bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive, too. Who's there? Stop!
Also, I really wish we could just, like, once dash after someone who's like, oh.
Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Oh. Ooh. Ow. I am.
Farewell.
That hurt. Mainly my ego, but it still hurt. I blame Rowan. Definitely Rowan's fault for me not paying attention. Yeah. Now, bud, explain yourself.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Perfect. I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
Pure stalker
The
energy.
flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
So he's crazy.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here.
Probably.
So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue.
He's crazy, crazy.
That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Oh my days.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Sure.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Okay, but...
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
She's like gold tier mixed signals
I left Hervé
communicator.
because I couldn't turn my back on my family. And now his life hangs in the balance.
But he's also just like kinda fucking here. So you know. Harm has already been done. You know?
Bastard things.
Oh, wait, I went down the wrong path. Oh, wait, there might be a rock back here. Maybe? Was this whole ass area just like single use? Little disappointing, not gonna lie.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Brap. Welcome back. Sup, nerd?
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
It is a very pretty but very impractical design. Open sesame. She went brap and then said nothing. Brap. I can do that too. Brap.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
That is... Got distracted by paint? That is impressive in like 15 seconds. Oh. What? Nope. I love these new tricks. 3.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Where in the fuck are we supposed to be? Oh. Stuff.
It's over.
That's ooh. Ooh. Bra. Nope. You cheating motherfucker. Ooh. Was there nothing actually out there? Did I waste my time? Well, exploration is never a waste of time, but you know. I'm kind of surprised whenever I go looking for a thing or like go exploring somewhere that is clearly a dead end. Ooh. Ooh, excessive. So brutal. Wait, that's one of the things that we need to gather stuff for craft. Okay.
Is that beast rigging?
Kinda. on, bud. I am supposed to mix this with something else. It's me.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Smooth. Okay, I doubt the rest of this is gonna give us anything, so I think we can safely go back. Which is going forward?
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Not gonna lie, the crabs aren't really worth it. Like, the XP isn't good enough, the AP cost isn't that good. It's like all kind of dog shit. Why are you like this? Miss me. Bop. Bop. Oh. Nope. That is so incredibly overkill. Ah, it's great. So, okay, it's aerial transition. Oh, and a fax machine. Nice.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
Okay.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Alright, we'll do the dungeon and then we'll call it after that.
There. The temple the time forgot.
Ooh, shiny.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
But... No. Can't. Woman.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Oh. Tonberries.
The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
That is so excessive. Come on, lads.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
I mean, that's... Wait. Oh well. And also it's for accessories, and we don't really use accessories for anything, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna find all, yeah. We're probably gonna find all of them regardless. Oh. Where is it? Oh no.
Could this be their leader?
More than welcome to ask.
Yeah, I don't think I do want to talk to it for anything. Did he get knocked on his ass by his... No. Mop. Bop. 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 We're doing kinda alright, honestly. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That was... Oh, we have one of these already.
That could have been worse.
I
suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
True. So many different lanterns. Is this the worse? No. Oh no, this is fine. Cat though. And I see some other nonsense too.
This won't be easy.
Fire, bud. Bop. Go on, bud. Oh, perfect. What it'll do? Do we get some drops? No? I feel like we have an ungodly fight ahead of us. Yeah, see, big open area doesn't bode well for like calm approach.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Oh. We're literally just jumping onto an arena. Okay, sure. Make it a little less obvious, dude.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Oh, like this is proper boss. Okay. Oh, he's fast too.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Cheater.
Nice try. Nice try.
miss me with that shit. Whoa. It's just like, oh, actually, no, you don't get to deal more damage. It's fine. Miss me. Excuse you? Hey. Hey, this one is fucking slightly worse. Hello? Wow. That is actually kind of rough. Houses moose ironic feet blind. Okay. Don't care. Didn't ask. That's like one thing I really hate about the enhanced dash of the like Berserker ring.
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Yeah.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
We shall. But yeah, you with like dashes and stuff, you never it never feels like you're properly in control. You can like give it a vague direction, and then from there it's all thoughts and prayers.
I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work.
Yeah.
I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Oh. Oh, no. I don't like that.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
That is so cool, though. This place has all been so beautiful that I like completely forget to blink and stuff. And my eyes hurt quite a bit as a result. Nope, books. Brother, this isn't gonna help me at all. Okay, so that one's no puppy. I forget that when you don't have a map, you can trigger the I assumed that was where we were going. So I like kind of wanted to go back and make sure that I didn't miss anything. But we can't sprint, so it's like, yeah.
Tell me there's on bombs.
I could, but they are. Why is it so cold in here?
Nice try.
Big. I think that put everything within reach. Yeah, so that leaves us the bombs. Ooh. I mean, who really needs FPS anyway? Right, we still don't have a map. Which is like the biggest bullshit ever. Like, why do you not deserve a map when you're in a dungeon? No stuff. We should be. We should be somewhat close to the end of this now. Oh, that's so pretty.
Don't get surrounded.
Don't be suspicious. Yeah, we'll just do some quick cleanup.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Yeah, don't... You know, don't think about it too hard. It'll only hurt your brain. This is a surprisingly long dungeon.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Too slow. Nice try.
Hi, bud. Missed me with that shit. Does that mean that we're in for like another... Oh, yes. kiss me. Oh, okay.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
I mean, it really should be. Also, I have... That's a crystal. That is an arena.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course.
It's Torgal's mom.
I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Hi, bud. Oh.
Shiva's companion. Or something tells me she's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Ooh. Ow.
Too slow.
Combat. Look. I don't fully understand what I'm supposed to do. No. I don't think it was that easy.
Why won't it yield? Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Oh.
Let's not give it another chance.
Hello? Nope. Ow. I don't know if this is gonna help us any at all. Ooh, ow.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short. Nice try.
I... Bud, I need you to like fucking chill for a bit. Ooh. That was smooth. Oh, I fucking love the cinematics of this. Yeah. Oh man. This is like actually kind of rough. That armor is beautiful though.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so.
Yeah.
This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice. they help. Let us help.
Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris.
Oh no.
Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is... what's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
Brother, I need dinner.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
No. Is this like the last quest of this? Have we like accidentally done everything? Don't care, didn't ask. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Apparently, from what I can see, this is... Oh no, we are actually stuck here. We can't do anything except continue. Well, never mind. So, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna try to fight this.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
So I think we're just gonna finish this, and then
More of your playthings. Too slow.
boop. Yep. All right. Nope.
All right. I heard you the first time. I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius. Fuck. That was too close.
Yeah, he's a little mad about it. Ooh, buddy.
Come on then. No more hiding.
if I understand this correctly, this will leave us with 4 side quests and some MSQ for tomorrow. And then we're free.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hoped you could forgive me.
She's so small. Please don't crash on me. Uh-oh.
That's right. Take it out on me.
Die. Come back here. Oh. Oh no, it's crashing. No? Oh. Ooh. Oh. No. Oh, okay. Okay.
Tired, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
No. Ow. cheating motherfucker. Yeah, I know. It's like the biggest bullshit of ever.
The village.
Because apparently, no matter what you do, if you can't get the... That's our first death. Actually.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh, come on, we don't have time for this.
I warned you.
So apparently, for the other thing, that DPS trick, oh, sick. God damn it. Ooh, ow. See, that feels a little unfair. Gonna be a is that another DPS trick?
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
How the fuck was I supposed to dodge that? Nope. Nice. That just got me absolutely caught in everything. I have no idea what happened there. Like, genuinely. It's like, like, if I get outplayed by being stupid, I understand, but like, being outplayed because it dropped me on the wrong thing when it put me back into like playability.
Well,
That isn't fun. It's just frustrating.
Garuda will be proud. Warriors! Warriors! How long can they keep this up?
Damn it, dude. I like spent all my... Can we be over most of the bullshit now? Is that an option? You can do that too, you know. What is it this time?
Not this time.
Oh, so it still just fucking summons the wave.
If that's what you want. You've had your fun, Leviathan. This time, you will have to see!
Oh no, isn't that convenient? That is so bullshit. The first one, I agree. I should have died there. Second one, where it just put me in the circle. No. Disagree. Oh. No, bud, it's fine. Don't worry. It'll be okay. True.
Clive, where is he?
Oh.
Well, yes.
He's
Little
adorable.
chonker.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Oh, they're so incredible. So what's left? Does this just cutscene into cutscene into cutscene and then done? Also, think about it, little dude is like 8.
The poor thing had a long day.
Oh.
That makes 2 of us. Oh. What happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I mean, that's kind of true.
I fear much of it is past saving.
No. We got this.
The best we can do is
Probably.
try to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
Yeah.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
Sure.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. until the tides bear you back to shore.
That was excessive. What's this? Haven signboard. Nice. And then a couple of valuables. Also nice. Do we get upgrades?
Do you think he'll be all right?
Probably.
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Ver, Ultima spoke to me.
Yeah, and it was scary as shit.
His most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended.
Maybe.
To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born. And from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Tame the tides. Ooh, we have stuff.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Oh, we... Oh, that's disappointing. So the sword is not an... Why isn't...
Better than you. Done. Will that do ya? Done.
Okay, so that is the best gear. Oh, the lad is healthy. Let me check the thing. 1, 2, 3, and then a quest nearby. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Halloween. See, Halloween where I'm from and Halloween where I live, which is also partially where I'm from, is not the same date. And it tacks on to a different thing. So we have like All Saints Eve. Oh, that was one too far. Or All Saints Wake, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Which is the first, I believe it's the first Saturday of... Why am I guessing about this? I can just look it up. It is the first Sunday of November. So I get my stuff confused. Which honestly is quite a mind-bee moment. But there isn't really much I can do about it. Anyway, I'm gonna head out 6 a.m. tomorrow Eastern. Let me see. If you want to queue up something, because you leave your PC running overnight and stuff, that is the live stream for the 7.1 launch. So like it's got more about like what's being added and stuff like that. So probably be talking about that after, well, after, at the beginning of stream, and then I think we're just gonna finish up Mysidia, and then just go on a MSQ rampage and finish up this game. Well, it is an absolutely incredible game. I'm kind of ready for it to end now. I don't want to burn out and feel like I'm just like not making any progress. Which is something I have a tendency to do with solo player games. I just kind of burn out. But yeah, we should only have 2 quests left. 2 MSQ quests and 4 side quests for Mysidia. That is about all we have to do. But for now, I'm gonna go make some food. So I'm see y'all tomorrow. Fucking bye-bye.